I don't know how to stream anymore. Let's see how my setup is. Since, gosh, I don't even remember the last time I streamed. It's been months. I've been working on not so open things, I guess. I was on some client projects and yeah, working on talks. I did a bunch last week, that kind of stuff. And so, yeah, that's the sort of thing I don't really like openly share. And I haven't been working on like WordPress core so much. I don't know, that seems okay to me. So let's give this a try. So what am I doing today? I am gonna try out this theme. Look how cool this is. So this is a block-based theme, and it has like a bunch of patterns and all that kind of stuff. I'm guessing a lot of the like art is his. I don't know if it's like in the theme or not, but let's see. Let's check out the demo for this theme. Yeah, it's like, this is super cute. Right, it's like oriented toward a cafe, but I think like I can imagine a lot of this being useful for like my own site. Oh, this is cute. You like, look at this drop cap, it's so cute. Like global styles, block patterns. Yeah. Total footprint of toe is about 200 kilobytes. That's so cool. Do you know how cool it is? This is like exactly what I'm excited about with full site editing. It's like how small themes can be in their domain and like their concerns. So yeah, I love the colors. What is the style guide? Oh, cool. Awesome. Yeah, I love this. I love being able to preview everything. This is amazing. This is what we need. This is where WordPress needs to go, in my opinion. We can somehow switch over and like tell people what to be doing. And that's what I want to test today. I want to test like, what is it like to actually get this going on my site and make it like look nice? Is it going to be really tricky? Do we need more guidance? Like, yeah, all of that. Look how cool this is, this fixed background. Yeah, so anyway, I really like it aesthetically. And yeah, no JavaScript, as it should be in a lot of ways, right? Like, most of us don't need like super interactive personal websites. I don't know. It seems like unnecessary. So yeah, so this is my current site. This is my actual current site. And let's see. What's going on with my personal site? It's very boring. It's I love this theme. I think it's I really love this theme as well. Like, I really love the typography. And I've been using it for so long. But my site is really like, you know, it's at helen.blog, but it's very like, this is my blog. And it's not like my website. I kind of like just I don't think it has to be a blog first to have that domain. I'm like a founding member of like the .blog TLD, so I just like, I have helen.blog because of that, but it means it has to be like my primary URL. Which is fine. It's all fine with me. But yeah, my blog right now, it's like latest posts, and then I actually, oh, it's broken again. Well, for a while, it would automatically pull over like my Instagram posts, but they're categorized a certain way, and so those are pulled out of the main loop and they're inserted in between each non-Instagram post, and it's like this grid thing. I hacked that together on stream as well. So I do kind of like that. I'm not like married to it. I don't think it's a big deal. Cause yeah, like sometimes it looks like this and it's like, oh, that's actually like not very cute. So yeah, so I think what I want is something a little more static for the homepage. That's like, here's who I am. I don't know how much I really care about that part, I guess. So like, yeah, here's who I am. Here's some like my latest posts. Here's some of my latest photos. Here are some of my like most trafficked posts, I guess. That sort of thing. So just like, you know, bits and pieces. And also like I would like to give it a little bit of a facelift because as much as I like this, it's become very much like, yeah. I don't know, it's just very black and white because I don't have the pictures like showing up right away anymore. What do I use to pull in the Instagram posts? Yeah, that's a really great question. I use some terrible plugin. Let me log in to my site and hope it doesn't show you my password. I'm almost like terrified of this. Okay, plugins. Yeah, I think it's Gmail. Like when I use 1Password to log in, it like ticks the show my password box and so like shows my password even though like I don't need it to. I don't really know what that's about. Integrate Lite. I don't know. This plugin, they're probably much better plugins at this point, and I'm just like a classic lazy user who like hasn't done anything about it. Yeah, it keeps losing the auth with Instagram, and so I have to like go back and connect it again and then tell it the last photo that it pulled over, and it's just like a huge pain. So I'm gonna not worry about this for the moment. But yes, I should fix that as well as a part of this maybe. But yeah, let's start by just trying the theme itself. Probably not on my live site, like live right away, because I don't think that I can do like live previewing. Well, okay, let's start here. You have to have Gutenberg. So I'm gonna activate Gutenberg on my site. This is my live site. And then themes. Wait, why didn't my site auto update? What? It says I'm so annoyed about this. Hang on. I'm supposed to be on Bleeding Edge. Maybe I'm gonna go to Nightly's now? Is that like my problem? Okay, let's update to 5.9 Nightly. Something happened with auto updates. Like, I think something that SiteGround is doing like blocks or like interferes with something about it. And like add to that the beta tester plugin and the fact that I was like that I'm always doing something weird on my site. So I think it's something I messed up. But anyway, now we're on Nightly. Fine. So let's find this theme. Ooh, what are these popular themes? I haven't looked at popular themes in so long. They all look the same. Is that mean to say? These all look the same to me. Oh my god. No creativity. I guess everybody's like chasing the same kind of thing too. Right. Anyway, let's install this theme. And not activate it. We can live preview it. What's it gonna look like? Yeah, so it'll Oh, it's because I'm on a child theme right now. I made a child theme of my current theme because of the funny loop stuff I'm doing on the homepage. Well, it's fine. But yeah, you can see it, like, now it's got all my photos just as posts, all of that. And so, like, I cannot edit the homepage, like, in the live preview context. So that's something that I don't know how you tackle that. Like, that's like the next thing, I guess, right? It's like, we're gonna get full site editing, and then after that, how do we integrate that with like the theme switch time process, right? So like, you know, I could be like, oh, okay, God, I don't even know, like, I'll just pick one of these pages. But yeah, it's like, okay, you cannot really get a good sense of what this theme is going to be like because you can't build out a homepage, and I don't think that it has any sort of, well, it cannot apply starter content type of things either because this is an existing site. So there's just, yeah. How do I, are there like no menu areas? Yeah, see, so that's the thing. It's like, right now we still have this interface and it's like, okay, but I want to put it in a menu area. But I think a block-based theme doesn't have the concept of menu areas anymore. It's like, how can I assign an existing menu? So yeah, there's not a whole lot that I can do with that in the live preview context, right? And like, because this is like my live site and it does get a significant amount of traffic, mostly to like a handful of recipes and some keyboard things, I don't want to just like change it and then be like futzing with it live. So we're gonna try this locally, but there's still nothing that I can do except like test it locally and then still switch to it live and then like set it up afterward, because I don't think that I can, well, I guess I could like copy paste the blocks from my local or something. Anyway, here's my local. Is it up? Let's make sure. My local is like as slow as accessing a a remote site. It's very silly. All right. So I want to activate this theme, I guess. I mean, there's like nothing on my local, I don't think. So what does my local look like? Let's drag these to the end here. Yeah, so my local looks like this. It's very silly. Okay, so I want to go to like site editor, I think. Uh-oh. Did you see that? Alright, and that's taking like 18 forevers to load, so that was not great. Okay, so this is page, template used to display individual pages. That seems like a bug. That doesn't seem laid out correctly. So like, okay, here's where I get really confused. It's like, I've gone to the site editor and it says sample page. So like, if I edit this, this came up the last time I tried full site editing. Like, this means that I'm changing the text of this page, and it's not like just the title of any block. So like, maybe that's not what I want. I guess the first thing I need to do is Let's make a home page. Right? So, I don't remember. Okay, so here we can still only select it. I think it's only in the customizer that we can like add a new one on the fly. Let's make a new one. Okay. And we're gonna call it home. And I'm gonna publish that. So I'm already confused, right? Because like I want to change which page is associated with my home page. I don't want it just to be this sample page thing. Because I haven't gone through the customizer flow because that also didn't give me any sense of anything. Okay, wait. Yeah. Also, there's some kind of there's a notice. Okay, no indication that anything's loading. I guess this hasn't changed either. I'm an idiot. I didn't assign it. So we had to go back to reading settings. God. Okay. I had to make this home. I don't know how to use WordPress either. Terrible. This is tragic. Okay. So now I can go to site editor. Hi, thanks for following. I have not been streaming very often recently, so I am sorry for that. Okay, now it says home. And it still says template used to display individual pages, but like page templates. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's buggy. So like I have like no posts. So it says like post not found. It should probably not say that, right? Let me take a screenshot of this and try to remember. That doesn't seem correct. It should probably show some kind of placeholder. I also definitely did not mean to click single post. So page templates. Okay, so there's like page without title. This is so confusing to me. I don't understand this. This is a placeholder for post content, but this is... I know what a post is in the WordPress context, but like I'm supposed to be editing a page, so that seems like really weird. Okay. So now I'm back to page, but now it's giving me an example title. It's not editable. But yeah, I'm super confused. So this is just editing the template of the page. So if I want to edit my home page, I still have to like, okay. But you remember when I originally opened this, it showed me home, which is also confusing to me because it's like, shouldn't there be a template for homepage, like a static homepage? Because like that, maybe that's like knowing too much about WordPress, but there is a concept of a static homepage without that has like its own template, right, in the template hierarchy. So like, does that not still apply to full site editing? Can I not just make that its own thing? Okay, so wait, hang on. I'm confused again. Let's open this editor again with its warnings. Isn't this thrilling? Testing broken stuff. Okay. If I go back, okay, so I can get into content and I can edit home. Yeah, okay. Oh. The front page template takes precedence over the home template, but I don't have a home template. I'm so confused about this. It's also like, does the front page template, like, at what point would I want to be doing the front page template and not the like page content itself? Right, but let's do that. Let's try that. So I'm gonna add front page template. Hi. Thanks for subscribing again. I have to actually I got a Twitch payout and I said I was gonna do something with it and I was gonna try to use it for Jersey City public schools, like within the school district we used to live in. Okay, finally added this. There's also, again, like I didn't see any indicator that was doing anything. I searched. I did not end up finding anybody. However, a fun thing that happened recently is that Bree Bond, who's like one of my best friends, and I, well, mostly Bree, through her business, doing accounting things, she was doing donations to pay off like school lunch debts. And so she filed for a nonprofit and we just got approved. So I'm like VP on the board of this nonprofit. It is a thing that I care about, having grown up. Not quite food insecure, like just above that. I had food, but it was bad food most of the time growing up. So it's something that I also care very much about is, you know, yeah, kids have to go to school. They should be fed when they're at school. I don't know. That doesn't seem like super radical to me. But yeah, we started this nonprofit. We still have a lot of legwork to do to just get a bunch of things set up, but I'm going to be donating any Twitch revenue there is what I've decided. So yeah, so that should be fun. All right, so front page. We created that. And then, so if I go to like home, what happens? Is it going to show me this now? Hello? Pages? Home? Is it going to navigate to it? No? Oh my god. I'm so confused by this. Right, so we can get a page. That's fine. We get a front page. But like, I don't know at what point I'm supposed to be editing something in the front page template and when something like belongs on like the actual page. That's the front page. Like that's the eternal problem with static home pages. It's like, there's no clear idea of like, why is it a page, and then I assign it to the front, but then it also has like its own template, and that template can contain other stuff, and it might or might not show the things that are in the editor in the admin, and just like all kinds of wackadoo stuff. Because I made a front page template, but if I go to like home, it's not loading it. Did it actually make this? Oh shit. Okay, so like it made that template, but I didn't actually save anything. So just, it made the template, but I didn't actually save anything. So it has actually changed my site. Even though like I didn't truly save anything. I was just trying something. Finger press for more dummy content. Yeah, I mean maybe. But like in reality, like right now, I want to set some stuff up on my homepage without like worrying about that. Okay, let's start with this menu anyway, because... Okay, so here I can add an existing menu. Okay. What is this menu? I don't even know. Oh, what did I click? Make more sense not to have a front page when using a front page template. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, or like hide it or something, because like I don't know. It's very strange, and like just now I'm not able to like navigate to my home page, right? But anyway, so let's manage this. So this is the nav menu. Okay. Maybe I don't want this one. Okay. So what's a page list? Is that a list of like literally all the pages? And I can't. Okay, so then I can convert it. Okay. So like I don't need this sample page one. Or I can keep it, I guess. So let's just pretend it's like a contact page. So do I want social icons? Oh my god, no, I have like 2 plus icons. So I have like GitHub. Okay. Then how do I add? Wait, okay, so now this is adding. Oh my god. My mouse got stuck. Now this is adding wait, now this is adding social icons. I'm confused. So if I'm here and I click the plus, okay, then I'm adding more social stuff. Okay, but then if I click this plus, this is still social stuff. But then if I'm out here and I click the plus, now I'm back out in the menu. That's very confusing. Now I can add in between. Okay, but like then this one is still the list. But then if I've selected one of these and I click this plus, which is, by the way, hidden by my scroll bar, now I'm back inside the social icons area. Oops. Did not mean to click that. Well, at least undo works. Okay, so preview is just this type of preview. Okay. Oh, that's kind of fun. Okay. Yeah, I'm making it, I'm just in like the top left quadrant of my 27-inch screen. So it's like 1280 wide. I'd keep it this way because this feels like a normal-ish size. But yeah, like it would probably be better if I was doing this like super big and had the sidebar open and stuff. Because like maybe the sidebar would tell me better like where I am. Oh, they're like styles. I wouldn't have even noticed. Icon color. Oh no. Icon back. Oh, look at that. That's much nicer. Okay. Oh no, my Bluetooth just died. Hang on, I can't do anything because I don't know how to use the keyboard. I don't like how that's labeled. Foreground, background, well, I have my keyboard. Primary, secondary, tertiary, quaternary. Is that how you say that? Quinary, centary. Really? That's how these are labeled? Oh my god. I bet the music just died too. Hang on. I love computers. I did not know that it could go up to centary either. Uh, Hang on. Reconnect my stupid AirPods. Isn't music still working? It probably is. Love computers. I went like months without having any Bluetooth problems, and now I'm having them again, like every day. Okay, audio MIDI setup. Oh, it doesn't even want to start. Dang. It won't let me change my audio. Let's see. If I put them back in, will they start working? Music stopped, I assume. Oh, good. Now nothing is responding. Okay. Well, that's very fun. Firefox just died. It's beach balling. You cannot see my cursor because of... hang on. Yeah, if I switch to this input... Yeah. Oh, there you go. It's alive again. Okay, I have sound here. So I got an audio MIDI setup. Multi-output device. There we go. Back to music. Okay, so the color labels are because of that Rich Hero suggestion. I don't know what a suggestion was. Slugs is fine. I like the idea that they're like... I'm guessing his suggestion was that they should be like standardized or something. That seems fine to me. It's just, yeah, like I don't need that on hover. On hover, it's very like, what the hell? Yeah, primary, secondary. I mean, let's think about like, you're gonna be able to see everything, I guess, now because I'm in a different display mode. But let's think about like ANSI colors. Like they name them. They're named by color names, but you can make them whatever you want. I don't know. I don't think that's like a good parallel, but is this driven by the theme.json? I don't know. Yes. Download. What's up, Ryan? Now you're a Twitch streamer. Okay, I can just browse it in Subversion, right? Okay. Yeah. What? I have to... I can't preview this in the freaking browser? That's so annoying. Yeah. I like the idea of standard slugs. Like, just thinking about it, it's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, no, this is not what I meant to do at all. God. Let's, like, not expose things that I do. You know what? Let's go back to this view where you cannot see my cursor, but also you won't be able to see other random windows that I don't actually want you to see. Okay. If I switch over, let me pick this window. Okay, so you should be able to see this now. Um, yeah. Gradients, palette. Okay, so you can give them a name. The name does not have to match the slug, I guess. Right? But we just like went with it. Oh, you know what would be smart is like this obviously exists on my local. Yeah. So let's hang on. Let me switch my input to this one. What? My AirPods really just dying. I'm so sick of this. I think my computer is like not working correctly, like at all. Oh my gosh. Resetting the Bluetooth module? I don't know how to do that. Do you think that I'm good at using computers? Bold of you. No, I am not, because I don't know how to do that. Okay, well that fixed it. So now, dear OBS, please, please. Okay, that does not work. Show windows with empty names. Okay, now it's got the right window. My goodness. Computers are terrible. Okay. So yeah. I don't love that. I don't love that it's like these weird names. But that's fine. It'll be fine. So let's go back to browser. So yeah, I like that at least. Like that's cute. And I can like mess around with making it ugly if I want. Okay. Kind of like a, yeah, that's too in your face. Oh, that's kind of fun. You could like make this white and this the same. That's like zero contrast, but it's kind of fun. Okay, I should make them purple. So this is kind of like what my site is like. And then I can rename my site. I'll just leave it as Helen Testing so I know where I am. So now I have like, I double clicked on something and now it's showing me type / to choose a block in a bunch of places. Option shift, click the Bluetooth icon. I'm not gonna actually do it, but. Huh. Okay, maybe I should do that. I don't know. All right, so I've got that. For pages, like I definitely don't care about previous next page navigation. It's very silly. Oh, remove block. No, I want to select like the whole group. Wait, no. Query pagination. Oh, it's because like I'm within a loop query block. So this is like within the query block. So I just removed it. I see. Let's just remove that entirely. I don't know why it's showing archive title and term description though, because like that doesn't seem right to me. Right? Like we're not on an archive for a term. We're on a front page. So like why would a front page, like a front page feels like it should inherit the regular page thing. So now this is actually more work because it's not what I need at all. And I don't know where I'm adding blocks. So like, why do I have these multiple pickers? Maybe the list will tell me why. Here I still have a query loop, but I don't know why. This is a group, this is a group. We really need group names. Like, I really don't know what's going on. I'm gonna delete this second group because like I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, everything's super laggy too. So I keep clicking on things that are not at all what I need to be doing. Okay. Okay, so I guess within this group, what do I want? Yeah, it is very laggy. Okay, I want some kind of pattern. So hero. I want to be like, hey, I'm Helen. I'm a super cool person who like does fun things. So what do I want? I mean, these patterns are, it's cool to see these. Oh, look. I could have done like a whole ass header. Can I change that like after the fact? It's not important to me right now. But, oh, see, like this is cute. Site title, menu, social icons stacked and centered. That feels more like maybe what I actually want for my site. It's like I have this was the header, but now I have like a different header. So maybe, do I need to move this into the header area? It's like, look, I just added a group and that's all fine. Like I like this layout better, but this needs to be in the header, right? So like, which group is it? Oh my god. I guess it's this group? Right. So I need to move to, how do I tell it where to move it to? What the hell? I selected this. I'm very confused. I'm so confused. I said move it to where? How do I tell it where to move it to? Oh no. Have I broken it? I've definitely broken it because now I've got this weird like thing. Okay. Bug report, Ryan. Are you watching? You get to take my bug reports now. When I clicked move to for this group, it like went nowhere. You know what? Let's just save it because this is on my local. I didn't even check that. Blind to the pre-check panel already. I mean, it's pretty chill. It's like, oh yeah, it sort of worked. Look, this is on a different line, even though it's not in the editor. Move to went nowhere, and now this is broken. Like I can no longer select the group and like do anything with it. I can do this. I can select up the group. Yeah, okay, so now I've managed to select the group again, but the list view is broken, so I want to move it to, and then it like kind of collapsed this outline. It's all highlighted here, but how do I move it? Like, what's supposed to show up when I hit move to? I have no idea. And now the list view is like super broken. The list view should be cool. I want it to be amazing. And it helps with this kind of stuff where you have like nested groups. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, like I cannot move this into the header area, right? So like, what if I go back into the header, like under here, I'm like, wait, how come it won't show me the other patterns? So would it show me the other patterns in the quick picker? I have to like open this thing. Okay, so now I think this is in the header. Yeah, document header group. So now I can go back and like this set of columns. How do I get it to show me the toolbar? I think that's part of what's confusing, is it feels like when I click columns, it should show me the block toolbar. Because otherwise, like I have to go in here and then like select up the chain. Oh no, but it still doesn't give me a toolbar. How can I just delete it? Do I just have to like... Okay. I guess I can do that. Okay, well now this is my header, so that's okay with me. There's a huge pain, but okay. I don't want this to be Facebook. I want this to be... So what do I have to do? I have to like remove this? I cannot change it, right? Okay. I want GitHub. I don't want Instagram. I'll just leave those two. Okay. So now I can, okay, now I can only do icon color. I cannot do background. Oh, I see, because it's not like the... I don't like the blue. It's like too much. I like the purple. Okay. I guess I'll do add all pages again. Menu handling. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I don't know. The reusing menus is also like conceptually confusing, but you know, it's, yeah, we redo work all the time. And like this is how we come to understand stuff like theme options, right? Because it's like there's a difference between stuff I want to edit on the fly each time versus things that like are associated with me, right? Like the concept of metadata, right? So, okay, so I had to convert to links to split them out. That's fine. And then we're going to rename this music. That's what's really on my site. Okay, so let's save this. Okay, this time I will actually look at what I'm doing. I'm saving my changes to my header. I'm saving the changes to the front page. Both are fine. I can refresh. Yeah. Cool. This looks more like what I want. Okay, so if I go to this page, okay. So then like edit page is going to take me to the actual page editor. I don't want it to say comments closed. So let's abandon this for a moment. And I'm going to go to page. Why did it go to index? Is that what I clicked? Page. Okay. I don't want a comments block. Okay. This is the part I do like. Because it's like, yeah, I don't want to show comments on pages. So cool, now I don't have comments on pages anymore. Nice and easy. Okay, I like that. So now I want to go back to my front page. So this is the part that I don't understand the difference between like editing the actual page itself versus editing the template. And like what happens when I change a theme later. I don't know. So like, do I lose my custom template? Yeah, I do, right? Because like the custom templates are associated like with a theme. So yeah, that's like a thing that they're asking for comments on, right? Let me find this. They're in the templates list, but you can't use them. Yeah, so this is find it in my endless DMs. So there's a help with the future of block theme switching. So it's like, okay, this is a very detailed prompt. See, I can't leave this page open because like P2 choose RAM. It's crazy. But yeah, it I don't know what's gonna happen. Deadline for responses was today, yeah. In classic form. I delayed it until like the last possible moment. Yeah, I have lots of excuses. Last week I did, in the space of 1 week, I did 2 podcast recordings, 1 live keynote for a conference, 1 conference talk recording for WordCamp US, and submitted like the first revision of another recorded talk for another conference for Clarity, which I'm really excited about. So I'm just, that's all I was working on for like 6 weeks. You know, like I filmed the Clarity talk mid-August, and that's like all the writing, all the stuff leading up to that, and just, yeah. All I have thought about for like 6 weeks is conference talks, basically. So now I'm back on this. It's a prompt from 3 weeks ago that Anne definitely messaged me about within a few hours of posting. That I conveniently did not look at. but I understand it conceptually. Like, what's going to happen when I switch to theme later, right? And the only reason why I'm thinking about what's going to happen is because I have this in mind. If I was like a normal, I shouldn't say normal person, if I was like a not WordPress person doing this to my site, like I would not be thinking about like data portability. Like this is not like what your average human being is thinking about. So yeah, I think though, like truthfully, the thing should be that I should be editing the homepage, right? So let's go back. And so this means that like I don't actually need a front page template because my front page is the same thing right now. But let's just go with it and just like see what happens. So let's edit the homepage. Muggles. I don't know. Isn't that supposed to be like a slur? Oh wait, no, the homepage. No. I don't want to edit it here. Can I edit it in like the site editor? The reason why, yes, they are supposed to be different because the homepage, I don't want it to have the title, right? Okay, fun. So I think that, okay, so when it's like this, I think it means it's like between things, and when it's got like the big outline, it means it's like inside the group, right? Yeah. What are these PHP warnings? Ah, damn it. Xdebug makes it so hard to see this. Undefined index, unstable type, in plugins, Gutenberg, libcompat, WordPress 5.9 default editor styles. I don't know. Ryan, fix it. Leave my team. I'm still gonna bother you about fixing things. I don't know. I don't know what any of this means. I'm just a user. Okay, well anyway, so is it fixed? Does that mean that you literally just fixed it, or was it like already in Gutenberg? I'll give you credit. I'm just gonna imagine that you literally just fixed it and made a PR. Power of the stream. Okay, so anyway, I think that this like big outline add button means that it's inside the group, and the one with the line means it's like not inside of a group. I should not need to know this concept, so yeah, of course you're kidding. Breaking my heart. Yes, thank you. Thank you for looking into it. Okay, so I think this is inside the group. Let's find a cool pattern. Is it like a call to action? No. General. Got FAQ. That's cute. Oh, look. Media and text with button, but I could remove the button. But I like this. Right? So like part of the magic here is like we see this, we're like, oh, these rainbows, like all this stuff is so cool, but this is not in the actual theme, right? This is just like media that's in the theme. Like what if this wasn't like SVG or even like wild CSS or whatever, and we could actually like have that as a background option that wasn't an image? Wouldn't that be cool? Because like I want that rainbow, but I don't want the little cup. Yeah, I really like these patterns too. I think what I like is this one. So let's try adding it. I just clicked on it and now like nothing's happening. Okay, that took a really long time and now I've inserted like 4 of them. Go figure. Okay, that's super fun. Let's undo that. Wow, it's really hanging. I wonder how much of this is also because like I use Firefox and like nobody else seems to. Okay, at least I can undo and now I'll end up with one again. Yeah. So we've had like 10 up like doing some custom block stuff. Like we find weird issues in Safari where like it hangs with things just in Safari, and then yeah, Firefox I think I think Firefox does not do awesome with streaming. Okay, anyway, so we have this image, but yeah, it's the image. Like, what if I just wanted this swoosh, and like, what if I wanted the swoosh to be like over here? Well, it couldn't be because like the text would conflict with it, but like, technically this should be a photo of myself. I'm not super excited about like putting a giant photo of myself there, but technically it should be a photo of myself. Or maybe not, like maybe I don't care. Maybe I'll just leave it this way because it's cute. But yeah, let's start this. Hi, I'm Helen. Yeah, powered by coffee. If I was a person who drank coffee all the time, that might make sense. But I am not. I'm a person who like rarely drinks caffeine. Isn't that wild? I wake up at like 5:50 every single day, and a couple times a week I have a little CBD in the morning because I don't need to be hyped up more. I need to chill out. I don't drink caffeine. It shoots me into the ceiling. I have like literal panic attacks if I have caffeine, especially without food. It's very bad for me, so I just like sort of avoid it in general. Okay, so I'm a super cool person who does code and music because it's tattooed. This is not my local. This is not my live site. On my wrists, so now I can't stop. I don't know, like, do I need a button? I guess it could be like more about me. Or it could be like resume or something, like if this is like your typical portfolio site. I don't actually need this little label, right? So like I could remove that part. It's pretty cute. Oh, but I'm going to go ahead and make this a little easier to see if it avoids chopping off the image. Okay, yeah. So like when I had this text shorter, it was like cutting off the bottom of the image. Yeah. Can you imagine what I would be like caffeinated up? Oh, my alarm's going off. That alarm was not working 2 hours ago, so I'm really not sure why it's working now. Mysteries. Okay, anyway, have y'all seen this focal point picker? I think it's so cool. Focal point picker is cool. I'm not gonna mess with it because I like how it's, yeah. So you push an automatic update. Yeah, my whole house alarm that the whole neighborhood can hear goes off every single time somebody auto updates a plugin. Yeah, but anyway, we can like mess this. I can mess with a little more because like this is like not super consequential. Oh yeah, so I could like move it over there. Oh, that's too much. Who's messaging me? Sorry, hang on, I have to pay somebody. Pay my housekeeper. Because I'm a person with a housekeeper. Cool. I like this, so I'm gonna save it. It says that I'm changing the front page template. So, like, that's fine, but it means it's not in the actual, like, page content. How do I, like... Because you're supposed to be able to get to these different pages, right? Or maybe... Yeah. If I go to sample page, does that work? Okay, so I can go to sample page, and that works. Okay, so what if, when I go to home, I see it takes me to the front page template because that's my home page. But that means that all the changes that I make are in the template. I can't do it within the page content area. Or can I? Is it because... Oh, okay. So what if I put the post content? Okay, so then I would be able to move this into the post content, right? Like, that seems better to me. But... no. Can I move this? What is move to supposed to do? I just don't understand. Okay. Genuinely have no idea. I have no idea either. Like, what is move to supposed to do? It doesn't do anything. Oh, wait. Post content area. Wait, hang on. Let me save something. Wait, maybe that little copy paste. Yeah, I mean, maybe. So what happens if I hit edit page? Okay, yeah. So that's post content area. So that worked. So yeah, I want to move this into there. So if I click move to, then is it that, like, when I click here, oh, I thought maybe, like, when I clicked the thing, it would do it. So move to, right? See, there's like this funny line. Okay, well, I can't Command X this. Because you see, it has like this line, and so I feel like maybe that's telling me that I'm supposed to be able to move something there, but I don't think it actually works. Okay, so can I Command X this? copy. Paste. Okay, well that worked. Yeah. Yeah, I could copy the block code, although like I can't copy the block code from the site editor. But yeah, so copying using this worked, and now it's in there. So I think what I can do is actually this entire group, I can remove it. So now I have header, post content, footer. And that makes more sense to me. So I'm saving this changes I made to the home page and saving the front page template. So now, like, when I go to the site, by the way, I still have no idea how I'm going to actually bring this to my live site. But, you know, whatever. Yeah, I don't know, like, what should my site title even be? Like, maybe I don't like this layout. Maybe this is too tall. Now I'm second guessing myself. Yeah, if I hit edit page, yeah. Although, yeah, so wait, does that mean that that this is an iframe now? Because this is changing. Or maybe not. All right. Well, anyway, that works. Technically. It's very confusing, but it works. Only when you preview mobile or tablet in the port editor. Okay. Fine. So it must be the CSS where it's like popping it to be bigger. Okay. Well, this is working anyway. I'm now no longer convinced about this, about this. Now it's like, oh, maybe it's really that it should have like, I don't know, should it have a photo of me? Do people care? Like, I think you just get so used to like your avatar being everywhere that now it's like, oh, I'm looking at my website. Is it supposed to have my avatar? I guess I don't know. Why does this have a border like when I'm editing it? Okay. Post editor will maybe be an iframe later. I know that it's been talked about because of the like, because it looks so weird when you have like responsive design and then you open the sidebar and it like squishes things in a way that like in a responsive design it would not actually look like that for that editor width area, but whatever. So what do I want next? I need like I'm gonna leave this here so that I know what I'm doing. I also want to know why there's so many outlines. Like, I guess that's because of the, I don't know, like, is it showing me all these outlines because I'm in the full site editor? Wait, hang on. What if I go edit this page instead? And stop worrying about like the full context. Ooh, thunder. Fun times. So yes, I need a list of recent posts. I guess I want to be in full screen mode. Full screen mode drives me nuts because I wish this would pop up in the admin menu, but whatever. Okay, this is a different width. Whatever. So yeah, I need like a query loop, right? Or posts list. How do post lists work? Next pattern. Okay, let's just choose that, I guess. I don't know. List view, grid view, display settings. Okay. Yeah, I like the pattern explorer. It's a little opaque to me because it's like I don't have any good like words to reference them by, so like I wouldn't be able to like tell you what each of those was supposed to be, but it's very neat. So we have filters. Can you make it like exclude a category? Cause like, okay, hang on, let me update this. And yeah, I have to like make some pretend content here. I really should have thought about that. What if I use distributor to pull down my stuff? Okay, whatever. Let's I'll just copy some of the stuff from my actual blog. It's fine. Well, I guess I can copy like the whole actual thing. Oh god. This is gonna be fun, like how are Jetpack likes gonna work with a block-based theme? Is that like because I'm not using Jetpack locally, so like can I do anything with that locally? Okay, no, I don't want to copy this whole thing. It's a pain. I'm just gonna copy the first paragraph because this is like code and stuff in it. Okay, and then that's kind of wacky. Like I can choose page templates. Like I don't feel like I should be able to choose the front page template for a single post. Like this template picker has too much stuff in it. I should not be able to pick 404 for my post. Like, I don't think that's right. I'm gonna add a new category. I'm gonna call this code. Okay, we're gonna publish this without a featured image. Okay, what's another post on my site? Open a new window like a dummy. Okay. Let me close this because I think it's chewing memory. Okay, so here's another one. Let's make this one into a full post. When I'm writing posts, like I don't really do a whole lot. This has a gallery in it though. When is this post from? March 2021. Let me find these images. I organize all my images by date, so that helps me find them. Ah, these are not on my local. That is annoying. You want to know a secret about my site? When I have photos like this, you know what I do? I use the WordPress app to upload the media to my site directly from my phone. Especially now, because it does its stupid HEIC thing on iPhones. So I upload to WordPress from my phone using the WordPress app, because then it'll like convert it for you. And then I go in and I make the post with media that I had already put in my library. So that's fun. I don't have any of these images locally. Good times, good times. So I'll just I'll just save this locally and use it, whatever. Where did I chop it so that I can kind of replicate what this looks like? After the first paragraph. Okay, so that's my more link. Wait, you can change this? Oh no. What is it letting me type? What? Why could I type here? It doesn't make any sense to me. Hide the excerpt of the full. Wait, so now this is the excerpt? And I can like hide this on the... Interesting. So does that mean that like we don't need this concept anymore? Okay, so now I need my featured image. I have no idea what featured images look like on this, by the way. Oh, I'm in that view where you can see everything. Okay. God. What? Save images. Fine, we'll just use a little one. Idiotic. I don't like that. I like when you can actually see my cursor. It just means you're going to see more bouncing around. Cause showing one of two media items even though one of them failed. Pain. Okay, set featured image. It's raining now, so I'm going to guess you can hear that. It's really loud. Okay, well, enjoy the sounds of Costa Rica. Okay, so this is what the featured image looks like. This is where, like, I really wish that we showed this in the editor area. Because, yeah, it makes me feel sad that I have no idea what it's gonna look like. Yes. Yeah, ASMR stream. Just the rain. That was like the first bug report I opened, or the first GitHub issue I opened for Gutenberg. So I was like, can we think about the post thumbnail as a block? Years. It's been years. I still have the same stupid complaint. Okay, well anyway, this is what it looks like. It's cute. God, I really love this. Look how cute this is. I mean, this is gonna be worth it. But yeah. Alright. I don't like this. Like, I don't like this arrow. Alright, and then I need to add one more new post, which is that I need to make it to make one of my Instagram posts. My Instagram posts. Oh boy. There's squares. Where do I have a good square image? Okay, this is a square. I'll just use this one. My Instagram posts, I think it's just the featured image. And then it has this weird category name. So this is what, yeah, that's what those posts look like. Right now, if I go to the home page, oh, fun. Okay, let's edit this page again. Okay, so this query block now, how do I, oh my god, query loop. So can I like, wait, what happened with that? Oh, so I cannot have it exclude a category. That kind of sucks. 'Cause, yeah. Was it possible for Gutenberg? No. Here's what's on my current actual site. I use a child theme for this. So just to remind you of what's on my actual site. My actual site does a really wild loop. It's a 5 per page actually because there's so much going on. So I only show 5 per page, but it's it shows you the latest post and then any Instagram photo posts that happen in between the non-Instagram photo posts. And this is a child theme that does this in a loop. Where's the code for it? Oh, I should make sure that this isn't going to show you anything private, huh? All right, well, anyway, so it's in this repo. I can link it here. So yeah, this is where I did a custom index.php. This is because I just have like the blog as a homepage. And then, oh, you know what? I just realized I don't think that my blog actually accounts for like if you're looking at a category. And you know why? Because I don't show you categories on my site. I only show you tags. But does that work? Because... Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm like actually screwed up my site. Well, anyway, so it gets this moblog category, and then does all the querying to get like the ones that are between each post, right? So like, it's pretty funky stuff, but I don't know, it worked. I did that on stream once upon a time, so yeah, I had to do it that way because I was doing something complex, right? Where I was like showing all the images and the dates between the posts. That's not something I would expect like a UI to be able to handle for me. But I would like for my primary query to be able to do like a category not in. Yeah. So the reason why I thought minus category might work is because I think those used to work in like query parameters, right? Like I think that you could make a set of query parameters to like exclude categories and stuff. Maybe it was like only if they were integers, maybe not like slugs, but yeah, it would be really nice to be able to do an exclude in the UI somehow. For the moment, because I don't really use categories, so like on my live site, what I'll probably do is just like, well, I don't know, maybe I won't be able to do this because my live site, the default category is that moblog thing, that I have to categorize everything else as something else. So that's a little bit of a yikes. But I don't know. We'll just figure it out. Maybe I'll just pick a couple categories that like actually show stuff. So going back to this. Add read more link text. Keep reading. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, so keep reading. So I think I want the date to be here. I think I don't really need the separator. Okay, so this is really like latest posts, right? Full width. Wait, how does that look though? Okay. That's not right. Why did it show that post anyway? A little weird. Anyway, I think though, what I also want to do is do some blog posts, right? So I want that. So these can be smaller. And then Actual query loop. I wanted to show like 5 things, right? I don't understand this. Max page to show. Is it because it can show pagination? And I don't have like... It didn't actually include any pagination. Wait, so what did I make full width? Oh, wait. This is full width. How come this one isn't full width anymore? Now it is when I select it. What is happening? Look at this. When I click, it expands. What? Bro, I don't know. Great. I'm gonna update anyway. See what happens. This looks really ugly. Because of that wide width. It looks really bad. I don't like that. I guess we're going back to wide width, which seems correct. But it was like skinnier before, right? It looked really weird. Yeah, this is correct, but like... Oh yeah, because they're going skinny when they're not selected. Why is it doing that? I think there's some kind of bug. Okay, I mean, whatever. So... I don't like this layout. I think I would like for this to like float off to the right. Wait. So I want there to be the featured image if there is one. But I kind of want it just like small or something. Or like... Or maybe it should just be a grid view? Okay, maybe I want this to be a different color because it's like... Or I can make a background color. I still feel like these are too big. Well, okay, wait. Technically they should be the H3 and the font size should be like that, right? Look, everything keeps moving. Every time I select a different one, it just like moves around, and I don't really understand why. That's so wacky. And there's so many plus icons. I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. Okay. Oh, you know what? I bet what I really want is one of those like... I want that like shaded thing. Yeah. Or do I want that for like the whole group? Yeah, I think I want it for the whole group. For the query loop. So, but group. Nice. So now I can make this shaded. It doesn't have like padding though. Yeah, it's like too close up on the edge and I don't like that. Okay, I don't like this divider, so we can get rid of it. Everything's so twitchy too. It's like it keeps moving around and I don't know why. I don't understand what this layout stuff means, by the way. Inherit default layout? It's because I'm streaming on Twitch? Maybe. It's like inherit default layout? Or else this? Like, I don't even know. Columns. I think it's a little weird that like columns I can set here, but the number of items is here. Because like what I really want probably is 6. So I have like 2 even rows, right? Anyway. So the group. Aha, now I can do some padding. Okay. But I only want the padding down here. Because I like this banner, like kind of, wait. Wait, what happened? Why is it still retaining it? Am I in the wrong group? I think I'm in the wrong group. Aha. Okay. So I guess what I can do is I can oh, because I put this inside the query loop. And then there's another group. Okay, maybe I don't need this. Copy, remove block. And then what I really need to do is in the group at the top, put it there, right? And then this query loop, so there's this whole group, and then this query loop can be its own group. Right, because then this group I can give a padding of 10. Wait, no. Pain in my ass. That did not do what I thought it was doing. I have like 0 insight into it. Thanks for subscribing. Okay, so I need to select the query loop and then insert before. Okay. And this group we could remove. Although this query loop itself. Okay. So now I can group the query loop. Yes. Now this group I can give padding to it. Yeah. Okay. Going back to this guy. Actually, no. Let's make it yellow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Does this reflect what I want it to look like? I don't even know anymore. Like now I'm so deep in like these little details that I've lost track of what I actually want my site to look like. And here's another thing. Okay, it does eventually collapse, but it like makes these like super skinny for a while. It's like I can't tell it to pop down to 1 earlier. That's the responsive design mode that I guess we need. So like, how do I tell it that I want it to collapse down to like 2 across and then 1 across at certain points? All right, well, what if we unlink the sides? So this is top, right, bottom, left. That's actually what I want. A little more space. So that's fine. Like, we've got that, and that looks fine. I like it. So we get recent blog posts, and then now I want like another query block, right? So, insert before. Oh, interesting. So I can pick query loop or post list, but a post list is really just inserting a query loop. Okay. I want like a grid thing. Oh, I see. So the grid view is for like viewing the different options. This gives me names. Interesting. But it only gives me names if I go to this view. These little previews have some bugs. Yeah. They're all squished. Don't know why. It's fine. Oh, I see. So I should probably have gone with like this type of thing, I guess. But I don't know, maybe I like that grid. Oh, fun. Okay, well, this is like sort of... So the reason why I'm confused about that is because like here, you could also switch between like this list view and grid view, but that's not the same as what grid view and carousel view mean here. Grid view does not mean you're picking from like grid varieties. Okay, I legit have no idea what I want here. I just want images, right? So let's just choose it. It's fine. So oh wait, but here's a problem. Oh no, link to post. Okay, it does link to the post. I am gonna have a slight problem, I guess, where you're not gonna have the title anymore, but I guess I don't care. How do I remove it? Remove block. It's because I don't want anything except the image. Okay, so this just has the post featured image. This query loop, I want it to be a grid. Okay, this maybe I wanted to have like six columns. I don't know, that's actually like bigger than I really want it to be, but it's fine. I can show just like 12 recent images, and then categories, then I only want that Moblog one. I don't have enough things in here to actually know what it's gonna look like, but whatever, it's fine. Wait, but I'm running into my same problem that I had before. Oh, it's dev chat time. Sorry, I'm like streaming during dev chat. I guess you get to yeah. Okay, wait, so Tove blog. Live dev chat commentary. I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't been to dev chat in a while. I haven't opened. Should I tell them that I'm streaming at the same time? Okay, well anyway, so Tove comes with some blog patterns. That's kind of chill. People are reacting to my dev chat message to say that I am a hero, but I'm not. It just means that I don't know what time it is. I'm not a responsible adult today. Okay, yeah, so Tove ships with these. These are pretty cute. Like, these are pretty cute. This is what I don't know. It's like, do I really want excerpts? Maybe I do, like, but maybe I don't. Maybe all I want is these like compact lists. This 2-column grid, 3-column grid. I don't know. Let's just leave it. Maybe I want excerpts. The thing with me is that like I tend to write kind of long titles. So like maybe I don't need excerpts. Maybe excerpts are actually like super unnecessary. I guess we can try that. I don't know. I guess I could also just like write better excerpts. Going back to this once again, So it didn't actually apply the wide width until, at least in the editor. I guess I don't know what it looked like on the front end. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I have to figure out what I want to label this. But so far, I mean, the general aesthetic is something that I'm very happy with here, right? So like, I'm really excited about like how this looks. I love the way that it looks. I'm just like trying to understand patterns, how to make it look the way that I want to, how to make those cool patterns that it includes, you know, actually service me, all of that. You know what? I want the date on top of post actually, and I want it the font size to be smaller. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I could do like this. Actually, that looks really cool. Right? Like, yeah, I think I like it kind of blending in that way. Do I? I don't know, I'm just the biggest brat about this stuff. I hope that's obvious. No, I like the yellow. What's going on in Dev Chat? Dev Chat is family friendly. 18 pixels is small, it's brand new world, right? What is tiny? Tiny 16. I think 16 is plenty big for the date because it's not like, yeah. I like that. I think that hierarchy is good. And you know what? I think it's this. Maybe the problem is that, yeah, this text is too big. So I can make this text smaller as well. And then this hierarchy now feels a lot more like, yeah, feels a lot more balanced now. And then the keep reading link then should probably be, oh wait, no, because that's a part of the post excerpt. Okay, they have an agenda, editor chat summary, widget group block. I don't know what that means. Big changes to the PHP unit test suite. I saw that. Now we have a polyfill for PHP unit. Good times. Okay, what I'm trying to figure out here is like, how do I want this to look? So let's browse the patterns a little more because I can like sort of move stuff around, I guess. Let's see these restaurant ones. Maybe one of these restaurant ones would be cute. Oh God. I have a family Slack. Of course. But by family Slack, I mean it's just me and my sister in there. And my sister just asked, do I have any experience with and or thoughts about internal knowledge management? What if I told her to just use Confluence? Oh, interesting. Oh, so, okay, I see. So these patterns are like the core ones, or I guess like the .org ones, and then the ones that are prefixed Tove are the ones that are like from the theme itself. Okay. I see. So that would be like a way easier way to get like these groups with a shaded whatever. Oh, look at this. Latest news section with 3 posts. And then this has stay up to date. So maybe that's what I actually want, because hang on, let's try inserting this, because then I could be like recent blog posts, and then here, I don't know why like the alignment's all screwy. Here I can be like see all posts, right? Because that's maybe what I actually want. Is that one, I'll align it to the right, and then this should link to like /blog. Oh no, but what am I gonna do? Because it's already helen.blog. This is gonna be like helen.blog/blog. No. I'm just gonna call it post. I have to think about that. This is not a real page anyway, so I'm just like making a dummy link. Okay. So this is like a column thing. Why is this so screwy though? Very important thoughts. Yeah. A very smart person once said. The little black plus. Oh. Yeah, eternal problem. Oh, but now like if I put a background color, okay, well I guess I just won't have a background color on here. I like this though. I see, so because it's a heading 6, wait, I'm confused. Now it has the small caps. How did that happen? Oh. Huh. Well, I like the small caps actually, so that works for me. Let's copy what I was doing over here. I wanted this to be small. It needs to be normal. No. Large. And then the query loop itself. Why are there two query loops? Doing 6, and then categories we were filtering. Okay. I want this below the title because the reason for this is because I like it when you can scan across and see like all the dates, all the titles like at the same vertical. Web Fonts API, WordPress 5.8.2, good times. Background colors also force padding. Oh, they sure do, don't they? Rip. Ugh. It's like, even if I make the background color match, then it's just like suddenly changing and you don't know why. That's fun. Oh boy. Okay, well, it's like, it's fine. Oh, you know what happened? This whole thing got inserted inside of the other query loop. Fuck. Copy. Right? How much am I investing here? Okay, I can paste it. I mean, that's pretty slick that I can actually do that whole thing. Oh, wow, that is terrifying. And it's also very... You're amazed it hasn't crashed already? It's going to very soon. It's getting slower and slower. Remove block. All right. Look at that. Just like popping out of existence. Okay, well, I'm not completely killed. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Okay, I'm gonna move this group up, and then this other group that I had made that was a huge pain, but I managed. So this other group, then I'm gonna remove this block. Hey, that one deleted faster. Okay, well, we're getting like somewhere. The whole point of this too was for me to like, so I hate this. I don't like that. I don't know like where this is going to insert anymore because I definitely okay, so this is outside of this. So let's like browse all the patterns. How do I see all the patterns? So I was looking for if there was like a cool pattern that stood out to me as something that would make sense for this, like, see my latest images. Something about widgets. looking over at dev chat every once in a while, but is it like a hero? I have all those type of Apple Watch notifications off because, like, I don't know, I just felt like they were extremely not helpful. So all my Apple Watch does is tell me when somebody's like calling or messaging me. It's honestly like I have the watch mostly just because sometimes like my phone is somewhere else, and this way like I don't miss things that are happening. But like I'm really not like the best Apple Watch user. None of these really stand out to me as like yeah. Oh, but this, you know what? I like this one. Or maybe it's this one. No, I like this one because here's something we can do. Watch your recent conference talk. So I could like so like I can like link off to my YouTube channel. What is my YouTube channel? Right. Why did it just open it? Did I hit enter too fast or something? So I could, because I like the way that this looks. I think it's super fun. And so I could like embed something. This query loop needs to keep moving down the page. Maybe I don't even care about having my images. I don't know. Do I care about including my photos? I do. It's the like I pull them from Instagram because it's like I want to own my data, right? Okay. So let's open this. What is a recent? What's a good conference talk? I guess like. I guess we could just do this one. I can embed a video here. Poetry, musicians. Look how far behind me it is. What is this? Okay. I don't know what that extra gap was for. Like this. This looks pretty slick, right? Like it's like, hey, I'm proud of talks that I've given. You know what would be kind of cool is like, what if this could be like randomized from like this playlist? Like, can you do that? Like, does that work? I'm super curious about this now. Oh. So I can embed the playlist. Look. But then, like, what would I put? Because I really like this text, right? I don't think I need the playlist. Even though that's very cool that it does work. Yeah, I guess we don't actually need that. Ah! Wow, rude. I hit delete and it like sucked it up into this block. Now it won't let me choose anything. Move block. Okay. So what would this text be like? Check out my YouTube channel. See more on my YouTube channel. That works. I like that. That's fun. What if... Ooh, there are gradients? Ooh. That's fun. I like that. You know what's weird is the gradient thing. Like, you can pick a gradient and that's all chill. That works really well, but it doesn't change the gradient mixer like underneath. So that part seems less than ideal. Okay, I want it to be like yellowish. That's a pretty slick gradient. So what's this one? This one goes white to yellow. This goes yellow to white. I kind of like that. If it was just solid, yeah, it feels like a little too aggressive when it's just solid. So I think I want it to be, this color combination may be hard for people to read. No, it's fine. Okay, I like this gradient. It's very subtle. Can I do that for this one too then? No, I like this one just flat in your face. This just gives it a little more personality. Ever so slight. It's very subtle and I like it that way. Okay. What do we think? Like, does this make sense? I think this makes sense. Just like overall, the concept of like my homepage is, oh, it made the text white. Wait, but it doesn't show that in here. Text color. That's weird. Why did it make it white? You see that? Yeah, that's better. yeah, so like go to my site and it's like, here's who I am. I do think that I need to go back to or maybe what it is actually is that my front page doesn't need this header. Right? Like, does my front page even need a header area at all? No? Right? So like that, maybe that's the power of the template then, is like in the front page template I can actually remove the header, and then my entire home page is just like this, and I can have like a different menu somewhere else. Because then I could have two buttons, like more about me, have to manage menu twice. Yeah, rip. Well, I think I would have like a footer menu either way, but yeah, like I don't really know how that works anymore. I think I just switch headphones, and it's probably gonna like kind of melt down once I do that. I guess I could also just use speakers, and then you might occasionally hear noise from my speakers or something. But anyway, I like this, right? So like just like conceptually for me and my website, like what should my website actually look like, right? And it's like, yeah, it should be like, hi, this is who I am. You can read more about me. And maybe I could have more links to like find me on GitHub, find me on Twitter. Like, oh yeah, it's like maybe actually the social icons belong here, right? And then yeah, recent blog posts. That seems right. I don't like this alignment. Yeah, like I want it to be like they're just aligned to the bottom of here, but I want this to either be centered in the box or have those baselines aligned. See, like the baseline here is really hitting like the middle of this, and I don't like that alignment. So I guess like you're supposed to edit that in the columns. Column. Oh, here. Align middle. Will that be better? This is one problem with like splitting the controls like that, is that sometimes I'm looking for the control to be over here because I have it open and I don't really think about it being over there. Okay, that looks a lot better. Okay, so this is going fine. I think it is possible that I'm gonna end up without the excerpts because like yeah, and this doesn't even have like the ellipses or anything. I don't know. I probably do just need to write better excerpts though. And then yeah, watch a recent conference talk. Just embed one here. Yeah, and then I want to have like my images. And then that's it. Right? Yeah, that seems like a good homepage for me. don't know. And then like, okay, so let's finish this thing. I'm gonna make this into a group. And then query loop. So the thing that sometimes I get really confused about is like, I think the query loop is just a type of group, right? So you can like put the heading inside of it and it's fine. But like for me, conceptually, it's a little like the stuff inside the query loop I expect to be things that are repeating, and I don't really expect the heading to be. Yeah. I want to insert after, actually. No, insert before. Through my eyes. That feels so corny. That feels like something I would never actually do. It works for some people and it does not work for me. Like on me, that just sounds corny. Oh, what are they talking about in dev chat now? Plugin dependencies. Do I really want to know anything about that? Maybe not. Wait, what am I going to call this section? Through my eyes. It is something like that, but I like, for me personally, through my eyes does not work. It makes me sound really corny. I'm just gonna call it what I'm seeing. I want this to be like this. So I guess I could also just, I don't really want people to follow me on Instagram. Like, I like it because it makes it so easy to filter and post photos, and every once in a while I'll post a story. But like, I don't think I really need to drive people to find me on Instagram, right? This isn't like block editor stuff anymore. This is just like, how do I think about what's on my website? I'll just call recent photos. I'm just gonna call this watch a conference talk. I don't want to keep using the word recent, and also this one's not super recent. Latest blog posts, watch a conference talk, recent photos. Okay, that works. Yeah, watch a conference talk from when we all met up in a room and breathed on each other and fell asleep because CO2 levels in a room would rise. Yeah. Sounds weird when you put it that way, right? Okay, I think this works. I can now delete this thing that says post content area because it's just like a holder. why there's like so much space underneath it, but alright. It's fine. I'm still gonna have that problem in my blog pages where it's showing the photos. So like, I'm probably still gonna have to make a child theme, right? Because like, because I think I still want that on like the actual blog list is like blog and then photos. Cause I actually really enjoy that. So that kind of sucks because like then that means that I have to make the child theme and then because like if I customize a page template, do those changes carry over to the child theme? I think not, right? Or can I use them in my child theme, I guess? I don't know. Also, like, all of this is extremely confusing. This is all extremely confusing. I'm going back into the site editor because I'm going to remove the header. That's going to be okay, right? I removed it from the front page, but like a regular page. Is still going to look fine. Yeah, see, this is a placeholder for post content. Ugh. They're talking about plugin dependencies and what happens when they fatal and what's graceful degradation and all that sounds like a party. So have at it. Firefox is definitely having a time. We crashed it. We did it. Congratulations to us. Good. Okay. We're saving. We're waiting. I'm gonna close this tab because it's clearly losing it. Mission accomplished. I crashed Firefox. I don't even know what I did. Just switching between page templates. Bro, what? I'm closing those tabs. Was that a good idea? I don't know. Look, it seems I've worked out. There's no spacing above that. That's kind of weird. I feel like I would expect it to have a spacer. It has space in here, but not much, I guess, because right, here's the other thing. Now it's showing these as like full width, but they definitely are not actually full width. Like when you're on the site. So the full site editor shows these as full width, but they're not actually full width on the site. So I don't know if there's like CSS missing or like something weird happens with full site editing. So before post content, I'm on a spacer. Just need a little one. I can't see the number because of the stupid ad icon. Fuck you, man. Get out of my way. Sorry. Why? Why won't this go away? Man. So like this is here, but it's blocking me being able to do anything with this. Or like be able to see, so I'd have to like manipulate it over here. Fine. Let's see. So the editor adds extra space. Go figure. So not true 1-to-1. 20 is not nearly enough. So what I don't know, here's another thing I don't know sometimes. Does the toolbar cover space? Like, is it fixed? Or does the toolbar push it down? It's like different per site. So this is actually like not even remotely enough space. I guess I could look in the CSS and not just like guess. All right. Uh, 64. Calculate it. All right, well, whatever. Let's just make it match at least. Which almost certainly means it won't match. Responsive. Yes, I agree. We are waiting for... What the fuck? We're waiting for something. Look at this. I can't save it. I made a change, but it's not like... Now I can? So even though I made a change to the spacer sizing, it didn't activate save. That's very annoying. If I save it now, it doesn't say that I made any changes. It just says that I changed the home. Yeah, I didn't save my spacer sizing. What the hell? Oh, now it works. So it wasn't actually picking up. The name changes. God, okay, I don't know what that I don't know. There's some kind of bug there. Feels like we're waiting for a breakthrough on how to handle the appenders. Yes. I mean, this was like the first thing people said when, not even Gutenberg, when Ella, I just tried to call her by her old handle. When Ella was experimenting with like front end editing, and other people were too, but I don't remember. I think it was hers. And the first thing that came to mind for like a ton of people was like, how are you going to show like selection boundaries? How do you show these appenders, right? Because like they're always jumpy, they're always intrusive. So I just remember somebody being like, oh, here's an example of one that does it really well. I don't even remember what the example was anymore. And it did. It was some page builder plugin that did a really good job with like showing selection boundaries and showing appenders and like being responsive as you're like mousing around to like what it was highlighting. And I feel like even today, like Gutenberg doesn't do it as well as that plugin did. I don't know if like my memory of it is just like I'm remembering it nicer than it actually was, or like, you know, or if like at the time, you know, like 5, 6 years ago, like it seemed really cool, and now like my expectations are higher. I don't know, but sometimes, yeah, it just feels like this is really clunky. Okay, on my real website, I guess I would put my full name. Has my background changed? Which background? I looked at universe. What's universe? That's a very generic name. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I was definitely thinking about GIF of universe. Oh, the stuff behind me. Yes. Ooh, I have not looked at this. I'm gonna leave this open and check that out later. Yes, my background has changed. I moved offices. I traded office spaces with my husband, so I'm upstairs in my house now. I don't know, like, it's meaningless to all of you because you don't know what my house is like. But I'm upstairs in my house. Previously, I was like downstairs in the front of my house. So now I'm upstairs. We traded spaces. My actual work area now is technically smaller than what I had before. However, the room that I am in, I'm just in like one section of a room as my workspace. The room that I'm in is like, I don't know how big it is. It's got to be like 600 or 700 square feet in here. This is a really big room. It has a gym. We have a home gym. We have a sofa bed. There's a balcony with a garden. A main area where I have like another desk where I have like soldering stuff because of keyboards, which you can see behind me. And I have a bathroom in here. So now I have like this way bigger space because my stuff was starting to move into this area anyway. I have like a 3D printer now and all of that. And so it was all starting to move into this room, and I felt really bad. And my husband actually really prefers to have like a cozy space, I guess, for his stuff. And this room also is too boomy because for him, he needs an office to practice. So because of the amount of space in here, it's really boomy for him. So we traded spaces, and it's been working out great. But yeah, that means that I bought a new bookcase, shelving to have behind me. And so now I have, like, you can see all my cool stuff. What is my husband's job? He's a musician. So he freelances and he teaches a bit. He is currently in New York. I think, yes, he's currently in New York, wrapping up a 2-week gig that he had. But yeah, you can see I have like, it's like my full range of interests basically. There's like shoes, Jesus and Marrow candles, keyboards, planner stickers. I don't want to talk about that. Yeah, planner stuff and some books. And then like various Hello Kitty things going on. And then the shelving extends like way over here. This camera view is cropped. Yeah, I just have like a ton of stuff. There's Lego. There's the Lego NES on here. Bags. I don't know, things that I like. So it's nice. I like having like this kind of stuff behind me. In my previous office, I had shelving, but it was like more like a closet. And so it's just like really deep and everything was getting lost inside. And I couldn't really like enjoy my stuff because like I enjoy like looking at my things, also accessing them quickly. So now it's just like behind me instead of getting up and walking over to a closet. Yes. Bodega Hive. The brand is strong. All right. So I was gonna edit this a little more. I made another button. It says like me as musician. I like collecting dust. No, this doesn't collect dust. There are three things to know. One, I mentioned I have a housekeeper. So no, nothing in my house is dusty. Two, the stuff that's here is stuff that I use, right? So like, I don't light the candles, I guess. I've had these candles for years. No, like, you know, it's swapping keyboards. I wear the shoes. There's books, you know, all that kind of stuff. And three is that I'm extremely neat. Like, I do not like for things to be dirty or cluttered. So, no. there's nothing dusty, nothing dirty. I'm reasonably good about getting rid of stuff if I'm not using it. So, okay, so I added another thing. So I don't know if like I want it to be in line. I mean, like the 2-button thing is like pretty common, right? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so that's changing justification. Oh, okay. So I can make them vertical. Yeah, I think I like them better vertical because it's like, oh, maybe not. Maybe they're kind of neat this way. Okay, so what I need to do then is like insert after. You can also find me on GitHub. Well, where do I tell people they can find me? Twitter and GitHub. Just make these fake links. So this, then probably I would make this like small text. Right. I like that. I think this is a good like hierarchy of information. Yeah. I like it. So I was saving the homepage content because yeah, that was inside the homepage. And now when I refresh it, yeah, I think that's pretty slick. I just like this image so much that I'm probably just gonna keep it, even though it has like nothing to do with me. Cool. Yeah. So yeah, I think like thinking about what should a website for myself look like, and now I have to figure out how to move this over to my actual website. So I could probably do this for, well, I need to take a break soon because my kids come home and I always say hi to them. But I had to figure out how to move this over to my site, the .test. Yeah, this is my local, so I just use .test for all my local stuff. I used to use .dev, so you didn't have to worry about like the character, the like string length changes between like .dev and .com. But Google actually made .dev a TLD, so frickin' Google, man. I guess now it's cool because you can like change a github.com URL to github.dev and it'll spin up like a VS Code in your browser instance to like edit a repo. I think that's pretty slick. But yeah, they took our .dev domains away. Boring. So now we use .test. I think .test is technically correct, the most correct thing anyway, because I think in the spec .test cannot be like a, like it's designated as you know, a TLD that can never actually be used for public websites, but I don't know. I might be making that up. Cool. So yeah, thinking about a website for myself. You get there, it's like, here's who I am. You you read more about me, who I am as a musician, where else you can find me, where I actually want to point you. .lan. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can use like whatever. Or send me a message. No, you know what? I don't want people to think about doing that like up front. It's just, that's the one last thing I have to do, the footer menu. So yeah, who I am, I have to write something meaningful there. I like these links. My latest blog posts, I like that. On my live site, it'll show 6. I don't know if I needed to show 6, I guess. We'll find out. Mess with it. Watch a conference talk, I like that. See more on my YouTube channel. Then see my recent photos. And then I need now in the footer, and this would be a global thing. Oops. Nope. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do you see this? Why not use icons for social? Yeah, I am not sure. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about, like, as an alternative, you could have, like, follow me on. And there's also a cute little pattern. My husband asked me something. There was a cute pattern for following. Hang on. Let me see. I don't know if you saw that. That is a bug, yeah. Yeah, here. So it's got like this cute little follow us thing. What if I inserted it into here? Oh, that's wacky. I mean, you can, it works. But yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about that. It's like follow me on and then have the icons. But yeah, this is the time where everybody starts asking me questions. And having the icons, I kind of feel like, I don't know, there are two things. I think one, it might call more attention to that than I actually want there to be. And two, like, I kind of like that it's just text, right? Because, like, I just had buttons, now I have text. I like it this way for the moment. Another thing to think about is that in the actual site header, I do have those icons. So. Nerd sniped me. I mean, that's what the chat is for, though, is like we should talk through these things, right? It's like you can be thinking about things mentally and you just like never say them out loud. You don't really, like, by saying them out loud, you force yourself to really think about it. Okay, look, this is smaller now, but it's still broken. What happens if I go away and I come back again? Now it's big. What is this? What is happening? Oh, whoa, row, blocks shown in a row. I never really thought about that being a thing. Okay, so I'm in the footer, and what I want is navigation. Yeah, it just might. Thankfully, I don't have my server hooked up to the 3D printer. All right, so I have to add all pages. And I think, no, because on my site, I have like random pages. Convert. Okay, so I would have like home, contact, right? Like, yeah, I would have a bunch. Okay, now I have to figure out navigation. I want things to be centered. What's open block navigation? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't understand this label. This label makes no sense to me. Open block navigation, but the actual thing is cool. That's pretty slick, right? Like, this is pretty cool. So now I can see things and like, if I have like hierarchy, oh shit. Wait, can you have hierarchy? You can, right? I don't even know because I don't use hierarchical menus on my... Oh yeah, I can add a submenu. Alright. That's cool. So, nope, nope. I did bad. It will extend the length of my page even if the menu is closed. Oh. Let's save this and see. Oh, I didn't put much stuff. Let's see. So you've been testing this. Oh yeah, there it is. Wait, no, this extended it even longer. I need to like make it extreme, I guess. Okay, yes, it does. But then like it moves. Yeah. How weird is that? Do you see that? So now I've scrolled to the bottom. Mouse over. Oh! And then it didn't open because it moved out of my mouse area. Oh, that's weird. I do like the theme though. Okay, so then like if I'm in navigation, yeah, that's pretty cool. But I cannot delete from here, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Well, if it moves out of, like, because the thing moved, it moved out of where my mouse actually was. And now I can't get to this damn, fuck you. Sorry. Okay, so in order to remove a submenu, you have to remove each item individually, which is like super not fun. Okay. Okay, this works though. yeah, I like this. So then you would have like the links at the bottom, so people would be able to get to that stuff. And then when you're on an actual individual page, then yeah, I would have those links. Yeah, I mean, it's like very internally conflicted about it, right? Because like the way nav menus are, with the way that you could reuse them and all of that, it's conceptually actually very confusing for most people, right? And like, I think your average person maybe is not reusing menus like that. But certainly for those of us who've like used WordPress for a long time, or manage menus in a certain way, or like expect some of them to be duplicates, then yeah, not having menu areas and that concept is like, I don't know, kind of a weird thing to adjust to. Like, how do we rethink our approaches to menus? Like, is this an actual problem, or is it just something because we're used to it that it feels like a problem, you know? I don't know. I do not know. I want like I want my page footer to like be in a box, I think. Maybe. Like what should, okay, so this is a page, right? Maybe every page of mine should have like a follow. Should every page have like an about me at the bottom or something? Right? Remember that? Like when every blog post would have like an about me at the bottom? Maybe that's not a bad idea. Because like this has such cute designs. Okay, so let's think about this. So we're on a page. This is what I'm thinking about. It's very boring, first of all. So maybe, oh yeah, we can make page titles like super cool looking, right? Look at this, group, group, group. We need named groups like now. Okay, just gonna say it. Okay, I'm gonna insert after. And let's look at the patterns. What's something that looks cute? I did not click that. Yes. Expanding menus are overkill? What do you mean by expanding menus? Like the, like drop downs or? Yeah. Thoughts and prayers. Oh, look at all these site footers. You know what I'm thinking about now? Does my site actually need a menu at the top? Drop-down menus? Yes, I do think that most sites don't need them. However, enough people do either need them or want them that, I don't know, I can understand that a site, you know, that a site might want to be able to support that. And the other thing is, like, you don't have to style them as drop downs. Like, it can just be a hierarchy. And a hierarchy is an important concept for many reasons, like screen readers, SEO, like just the semantic reasoning of it. does mean a lot. So like, it doesn't have to be a drop down, but yeah, like the menu system itself does, I guess, need support hierarchy. So now I'm like rethinking my header actually, because like why would I actually be a normal person who can actually make up my mind about anything? But I kind of like this one, the centered one with the social icons at the bottom, like instead of having them front and center. Because again, like I'm not super sure that I need that, like front and center at the top. Like I'm really thinking about like, what does my website even really need to have at the top? I think it needs to have like my photo, I guess, a little bit of a menu. But truthfully, like I feel like most stuff should be in the footer. Like I don't know that it's really important to have these at the top of every page, right? Because like, when are people ending up on an interior post or page without like having come through the front? They're coming from like search engines or like search engines or like links, right? So what do people need to know about me if they don't have the full context? Like, I guess you don't have to know what I look like. I think it's fine. I'm a person who just like is used to avatars, I guess. So like photo, name, tagline about me, right? And then yeah, and then I think like some basic site navigation. But I think like the social stuff and whatever, I don't know. Maybe if this wasn't stacked, maybe I need to go back to a different header layout. It's just because this footer looks nice. But like, what really needs to be in my footer? Yeah, maybe this is fine. So anyway, what I was thinking about, let's rethink this header. Header with site title and menu and social icons. But I just want them like as a part of the menu. Shoot. It just like inserted it into a random space. This is so annoying. Group. Insert before. Yeah, just getting things into the right place, especially when you have like different template areas, that's very fidgety still. I'm getting used to it, and I think because it's such a powerful concept, it's not a big deal if it's not like, you know, super streamlined or something, but I don't know, it doesn't feel great. Okay, let's give this a try again. So Um, oh, this is stack on mobile. Okay. I think I need 3 columns though. So this really is where navigation goes. This really is where site title. And then I actually want site tagline. And then here I want site logo. Right, and then oh, you can do this. You can add a column that way. I didn't need to go through all of that. Fine. But then this column width. How big is an avatar? Like 128? Yeah, that's plenty big. I'm just gonna use this for now. This is supposed to be middle aligned. Oh, now it's middle aligned. Oh, it's just because like when I had it selected. Okay. Super cool tech person. Okay. So I don't want to convert this again, blah, blah, blah. And then, I want to add social icons. Okay. These can be blue, that's fine. Oh, because I didn't put links. Oh, I think my kids are home. Okay, so now I can remove this. I think this is better. Oh, wait. Wait. I want this to be justified right. This is really wacky looking. It's like, it's almost like it's like not really meant to be used that way. I don't know why it's missing that. Like, can make like a little spacer, but feels like it shouldn't need that. Also, look at that. It's like constrained to the width of the actual spacer. Okay. Okay, and then this. Right? I don't know what it's missing here. I mean, I can do that. It's fine, but like, That seemed kind of wacky. Also, why is there so much space under this H1? I don't need it to be that big. Font size, normal? No. Large? No. Huge? Gross. Large. Okay. No? You're not gonna let me? Pain in my ass. Why does it think there are no changes? This makes me really angry. Okay. Look at that. It won't let me save. I'm changing this font size, but it's like no. So then it doesn't actually know that I've changed anything. And then even when I save it later, it's like, oh, well, I don't know what you changed. See, it says I've only changed the title, and that's not true. I've changed this stupid GD thing. Okay, so now I can make this gigantic. But every time I change it back to this, it's like, no. What the hell? This is really annoying me. Everybody's just watching me struggle with this now. Fun times. Isn't that weird? Yeah. Well, at least I know that I'm still really good at finding stupid bugs. Okay, now I can save it. Okay, it's a little better. I don't... What is giving it all this space, though? The H1. Oh boy, I crashed this again. Fun. Crash the editor again. If that's what I want. I want it to have no margin on the bottom. Come on. Is there like a... Oh, there's a letter case thing. What is dimensions? Oh. Also, why is it like that? How come dimensions has like a little menu 3-button thing? And it's not just like a panel. I didn't change anything in the editor, however, I think on the front end, yeah. Now that's fixed my problem at least. Wow, I really killed the editor. Okay, well, in any case, I think this is much more along the lines of what I want it to be. Yeah, I want the page title. That's what I was doing before. Oh my god. Yeah. I just wanted to make the like a page title look different. I guess realistically what I should do is make it shaded and then make the back, oh no, wrong. Make the background like, I really want to use the purple somewhere. I feel like I'm not using the purple. Anyway, like the title can be like this, right? Oh, that makes it like hella big. But you know what? There's so few pages on my actual site. Like this is not what the post title is gonna look like. I feel like this is like a reasonable way for a page title to look, more or less. It's a little aggressively large, but you know, it's okay. Maybe the thing with this group is that like it doesn't need to be so wide. Does that actually change it? Yeah. Okay, I think that works. When it's like not super wide, actually. You go for lunch and a staff meeting? Yes. That's how streams work. I don't know. Dedicated to what I'm doing. My AirPods definitely just died. So I won't have music anymore. Sad for me. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying this. I'm really enjoying this theme, by the way. Like I think, like when you think about it, you get really excited about something that actually looks like what you want, right? Like it's otherwise, like I wouldn't be doing this if it was just like some slog for a theme that looks like garbage, right? What's fun for me is that like this is here. Okay, so I have like my sample page. I don't know, like the thing that I'm thinking about here is that it feels like the footer is just kind of chilling. Like it feels too connected to the content. And one thing I could do here is I can make these smaller. And what if we like, no, don't like that. So I can make that smaller and I can put like a divider above it. What do they call this? Separator? I can make cute dots. Okay, finally I can use the purple. Maybe that'll look okay, like if I just put a little. I don't know. Something about that like doesn't feel right. Also, like, I definitely have the default line thing, but it made it really wide. Yeah, so ideally, the full site editor and the front end match, right? And I'm not doing this freaking save and surprise thing. That's the ideal. The problem is that there's two things going on. One is that, like, because I'm testing from this perspective, I'm double checking some things. And the other is that I think, especially for a lot of existing users, they are not going to trust it, right? Like, I would have been going along happily just like trusting this without the spacer. And then I would have gotten to the front end and be like, what the hell? Right? Because like it didn't match all of a sudden. And also because of the sidebar being open, to get to certain things is like, oh, well, you know, it's not actually reflecting what it's going to look like. I made that wide, by the way, and it didn't actually change the size. Like, I think I would like it if it was actually small and cute. Let's make it dots instead. Yeah, the dots help a little. I'll just leave it that way. Yeah, I think for a page this makes sense. So the final thing is that I need to make a page for posts. Blog posts. I'm gonna make the permalink just posts. Okay. And this is going to be my page for posts, and I have to navigate somewhere else in order to make this my stupid page for posts. Okay, and then right, I can see all posts. Aha. Why does the page for posts look like that? And that's by default, because I haven't changed that. So like that doesn't seem right to me. Is that what the blog posts page looks like by default in this theme? This is the index. Yeah. It's not what I want. Oh, you can create a new post. Dang. However, the problem is like I cannot. I cannot change the pattern after insertion, right? Also, why is this like group, group, group? Okay. Insert before. Let's delete this query loop because there's a lot going on. I'm gonna crash the editor if I don't. Ooh, which block has encountered an error and cannot be previewed? That's fun. Okay. Query loop. What the hell is offset supposed to be? Like the flip-flop? Or I don't even know. Yeah, I'm gonna have a problem with this. The problem here is because is because I want to keep doing that thing that I have right now with the post, and then I need to find this. No, doesn't fix it. I really want to keep that thing where like the photos that I've taken show up like as grids in between posts. And I don't know how that works in a block-based theme. Like maybe it doesn't. Maybe those two things are like at odds. You know, because you can't really. What do you think about this? Or maybe it's something like I need a custom block that's like all photos before this post until all photos that showed up after this post until the next post. Like maybe it needs to be like a custom block or something wacky like that, right? But I don't even know how you figure that out. Well, I guess I do, but it just sounds like a nightmare. Like it's, yeah. Because once it becomes a block, it loses the context of what the previous thing in the loop was, right? So I don't know. I'll just pick image at left in any case. We're going to show 5 per page. Do that. Keep reading. Here's the other thing I feel like kind of upset about is like if it doesn't have an image, I would rather it just like fill the whole space, you know? So maybe I don't want this layout. Shit. Oh, I can undo to the point where it gives me the picker again. Alright, let's go standard. So I want to show like 5 things per page. Oh, you know what though? Here, inherit query from page. Inherit query from template. Right? That's what I want. I want to inherit the query from the template. Okay, and then I want the post date above. So maybe if it's like inheriting the query, I can still do that, the old school stuff, and it'll be fine. Yeah. So like in my ideal world, this does not show up anymore. This has way too much space underneath. But it's because of the featured image. So maybe featured image should go like the top. No, I hate it. Below. I guess like I can see it here, but I don't know, there's something about like this context just makes it easier to understand. I hate it, the spacing is like way too much. No. It's gotta go back below the title. Oh, okay, if I close all this stuff, it's better match. Okay, so now I don't need to keep saving. Why is this divider black? It's so ugly. So then, okay. This is better. Fuck. But okay, so here's the thing about having it as a block is that then you end up with like an extra divider at the bottom. I really have to figure out something better to do with the footer anyway, I guess. But, that is kind of annoying. And then I don't get an archive title here. It's not like, hey, here's your blog post. Like, okay. I have to think about this because, like, I wanted to say blog post, right? Like, I don't understand. All right, hang on. Let's go see. I hate that I have to click switch to get back to the dashboard. So first and foremost, what I want to do is I want to change the pagination to something to force pagination. Of course, I don't have. Christ. Okay, I'll get to that in a second. I didn't include previous back navigation. So if I view a category, it does tell me that I'm viewing a category, and I want that to have that styling. Okay, this is going to be the last thing that I do. I got to take a break and like have a snack, but and I'm very confused about this. Yeah, it's not an archive, but it's using that archive template, right? So like, it uses the index.php, but the problem is, like I do want it to say blog. Or maybe it should say blog at the top, even if you're on other archive pages. I guess that would also be fine. So like, I also have to open this because I don't understand this hierarchy. Shit, I have a small child calling for me. So I want to insert before. This one is a group, right? Because I want this group to have the shaded thing and for the background to be white. And then inside here, blog. So right, so we're like saying this is my blog. Shit, it's doing that stupid thing again. How did I fix this last time? I made it so it wasn't. like full width anymore. Where did that option go? What? Right? When I did it for the page title, like it let me... I'm so confused because it let me make it like small and now it's like not letting me change the width. You know what I'm talking about? I feel like something got missing. Well, anyway. This archetype title is like hella big. Okay, this makes more sense to me. I just wanted to do that thing, right? Where on the individual page I made it like this width. I want it to be that width. It's like, it's way too big. Also the font's too big. I was wrong. No. Default. So yeah, like maybe category should like be up in there. Whatever, I'll figure it out, but are there any options for this block? I don't know. How do I find out? I don't understand, like, how come I could do it for the page when it's missing here? But I think I want to move the category thing into here and whatever, so I have more to do. Kind of have to go back and like, because I cannot move this into this group, right? Or like, and I cannot move this into this group. So I have to like, archive title. Make this H3 and center it. Term description. You know what? I don't use term descriptions, so who cares? I'm gonna remove this group. Oh, the archive title thingy. Yeah, I don't know. This makes more sense to me. However, it's still too wide. So let's go back to that page thing. So with page, this group had alignment. So I don't understand why oh, this group does not have alignment. How come this one does? How come this group allows me to set the alignment? What? I don't understand. Like, this group allows me to set the alignment. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. What the hell? I don't understand. So like if I nest again, Is it like a nesting thing? Make group. No. Didn't let me. So how come like... So how come this one has that width? So this is like an inline style? God. So how do I... Because like I want it to be the thing so that the responsive styling is not like stupid, right? But if I take this and I just say that this is like 640, no. No. Okay, I don't understand. Honestly, like, customize width for all elements that are assigned to the center or wide columns, but there are no columns. So I don't understand that. I don't understand why, like, this is so wide and, like, how do I make it? How do I make it? This also doesn't make any sense to me, by the way. But how do I make it freaking... Does this change it? No. I don't understand. Like, how do I make this the less wide thing? How come the page one works that way? It's just a div. It's all normal. But for some reason, this one I'm able to set it. I don't know. I don't know. That's the kind of thing where like I don't know what the bug is. Is there a bug? Is there something that's just like supposed to be set that I'm not aware of? Because I want this to look like this. I don't want it to be this super wide thing, and I cannot figure out how to make it not do that. What happens when you make it 640? Literally nothing. Oh, and now we're back to that stupid thing where I cannot save that. I think there's a bug. So I think what the bug is that some of these things, sometimes when you change them, now I left and I came back. Sometimes when you change it, it like is not actually changing whatever's like in the state, right, in the data. So then it doesn't know. I don't know why it would do that, but I think that's what's happening. I also just want to say for the record, this is super weird. It's like display options just on this one. But then you can't like expand collapse it because it doesn't have the arrow. I don't understand this at all. Oh man. Okay, anyway, I have no idea how you're supposed to change the width of this. Like, I don't understand. This doesn't make any sense to me. So I'm very stuck on that. It's making me very angry because it means that I cannot make this look the way that I want it to look. Right? Yeah, and then I have to work on like what single posts look like. All right, there's still plenty left to do. I think this theme is really cool. I really, really like the theme. I think like the overall things that I'm thinking about with this theme are that I think some of these defaults are maybe a little, I'm just gonna say boring. I don't mean that in a mean way. I just think that like this comment form is so cool. I love this, right? I feel like I would like the title to have something maybe a little more like that, like a little more personality with some of this stuff. Because there's just so many cool design elements, but like some of these defaults, like look at this. This looks really weird. It's like not padded out, and I don't know why. So yeah, so I feel like this, I love like all the components of this theme. There's just what it does when you first turn it on is like, I don't know. It doesn't show it off. And because we like, you can't apply starter content to a non-used site. And I don't even know if this theme has starter content. I bet it doesn't. Let's go look. Here's what's in functions. There's patterns. Yeah, I don't think that there's starter content in here, which is fine. Like, that's not the end of the world or anything, but I don't know. It's like kind of sad, and yeah, it's just hard to like get a grip on like how to make it look like all those things, like out of the box, right? Like unless you've already been using the block editor a bunch, but like how does somebody totally new to WordPress get to know all those bits and pieces, and how do they discover them, and whatever else? And again, like I still fundamentally don't think that most people want to build every single page from scratch, right? Like most people want to start from something and then be tinkering with it. Although not being able to move blocks between groups makes that a lot harder, right? Because like if you insert a bunch of stuff and then want to edit it, it's very difficult. So I don't know, but yeah, here's the single. I'm just kind of like looking around at what's in here. Okay. Align wide. Is align wide the class that we need? I bet it's not. I bet it's like no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I also like, I don't understand this, like align full, align wide. So it has this. Wait, hang on. Layout inherit true. So page Add wide. Wait, oh, it did it. So when I applied it to the top level one, it did it. Okay, I'm a little less angry now. Oh, sorry, I like was totally in a different place. I hit inherit default layout for the top level group, and then it started working. And now inside, I can change the alignment. Interesting. So it's that like the wrapper has to do whatever inherit means, and I don't know what that means, by the way. But okay, I'm at least a little marginally happier now. I'm gonna go take a break and then try to figure out the query loop thing. So either I will stream more of that later. I will probably experiment with it on my own first, just because like if it's like an abject failure, I don't really want to do that. I don't really care about doing that in front of people, but it's the kind of thing where like, I don't know, I just need to like put on music that I cannot share on stream, and then just like focus on it for a bit. So anyway, thank you all for joining me today for 4 hours apparently of poking at this block-based theme, which I think is just so cool looking. I think it is super cool looking. I'm really excited to use it. Like, look at what my homepage is gonna look like. How cool is that? I just want to make the interior pages also look cool. That's where I'm trying to get now. I'm just trying to get to the point where the interior pages also look cool. So yeah, that's just where I'm trying to get. And trying to think about things like this footer. I don't like these dots anymore. You know, what does this footer look like in this context versus like a single post context, all of that. Because like when I'm looking at a single post, I have all of that, but you know, like this is so cool, but then I don't need this to be in another white box. Maybe it could be a pink box. I don't know. So yeah, so I'm gonna mess with that some later. But for now, see you next time. Do some more streaming about these themes, I guess. So try to stream a little more often. Also, one last thing. I'm speaking at WordCamp US. That's happening on Friday. So you should come check out WordCamp US in general. It's free, it's virtual, but you should definitely check out my talk because I'm going to finally show off some of the White House blocks that I know people have been interested in. So yeah, so you should come to that. It's also my birthday on Friday. So you should come to that and have cake on my behalf. All right, see you next time.